I assure you my wand, please respond. I assure you my wand, please respond. My paletas. I forgot to turn the stream sound off. I heard myself, and I cringed so hard, something turned inside out. High input. Man, it's kind of quiet. Yep. There we go. High input. Welcome in. Y'all. I've been missing streams so much. I couldn't fully keep myself away. I just had to play a little bit. I didn't do any story missions or anything. I just ran around for a little bit killing a lot of stuff. I went into the Forbidden Forest. And I learned it's forbidden because I kill everything. And they're too scared I'll end the lives of too many critters. Yeah. That's why. Turn the sound up a little more. There we go. Meow. Oh god. Even those level 20 wizards didn't stand a chance. Wingardium Leviosa. Right. So you can see here, I just explored in the Forbidden Forest. I didn't actually do any missions. Man. No story was lost. 10 stream streak, very good input. Man, you're 14 and you already don't have a life. You're only 12 and you already don't have a life. You're only 9 and you already don't have a life. I'm gonna keep getting, like, lower and lower. Now, though, I have a class against the dark arts. And it's gonna teach me a spell. All these basic noobs, and I'm here so dripped out. Look at me.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
That
Professor,
and more.
I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Actually, should probably make a new loadout for combat stuff, right? If it'd let me. No. Not yet. Here. I got up to 10% completion on challenges. I've defeated 23 Dark Wizards, 4 Dug Bogs, 4 Inferni, and Fairy, 13 spiders. I've killed many spiders, it just doesn't count most of them. But I did get a suit of armor to wear, which is pretty nice. 11 mongrels. And I've completed... I don't even know how many dueling feats, I'm not caring to count all that shit. Yeah. Now... I can just wear armor around. Expelliarmus. Right, let's see what else I have to do. Herbology. I'm gonna learn about the herb.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There was a gobstone there, but I already got that one.
Revelio.
Oh, I bet I can plant a bunch of shit in here, right? Because I've acquired a lot of seeds as of late. by acquired, I mean spent thousands of dollars on. I'll figure that out later. Begin.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Thespian.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb.
I'm not.
Now
Some
then,
of you have seen me.
today we will be acquainting ourselves
Y'all
with
know
the
I'm not
mellifluous
hairy.
tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall
Hairy
we?
wizard.
First,
You're a
let's
hairy
protect our
wizard.
ears.
You're a grumpy wizard.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Hey yo. Put your finger in its mouth.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
No. I'd rather not. But it keeps screaming. Okay, fine. Scream till your rooted lungs get
The
sore.
soil should
Yeah.
envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Eddie.
Reparo!
That is the most useful
I'm
spell,
very sorry
bro.
about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Reparo.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like
No.
Incendio!
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Excellente.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful!
Magic
A prepared
Neep.
student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
But I already have invisibility.
done. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to
Amy,
use
wizard
in making
mechanic.
potion. I'll let Professor
Got to
Sharp
repair a
tell
seal
you about
issue,
that.
repair
Now,
easy peasy.
What say we branch
Oh
out?
god.
Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Give me that abundantly obvious dog.
Incendio!
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Shut up.
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
You slaughtered 4
I
at
nearly
the
put
same
Sebastian
time
in his place myself. I mean, I would
by
have
myself.
if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she say...
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Weapon wheel.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. She did say something.
Incendio!
They left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a
Booba-tubers.
fight.
I'm
Not
a
saying you can't go it
boob-tuber.
alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't
Here
a
for
dummy.
the obligatory lurkage. You are welcome, Tuckers. Looks like I'm gonna be doing all my own mod actions, though. Womp womp.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there.
Cabbage.
Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap
Say
has more of them if you're keen.
cruciferous.
Other plants
Oh,
too.
shut your mouth.
Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Properly blasted, yeah?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any
Show
bite
you
marks or
cabbage.
missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Bro, they gotta let Americans into the school. Watch me shut a mandrake up. It'll start screaming and you just like put your finger in its mouth, go glut glut glut. Sup, nerd? You're the nerd. You're banned. Garion is no longer allowed here. Not my cousin anymore. Hydrate. Did you actually ban Garion? Ha! Excellent work, Tuckers. You may bring him back now. Otherwise he'll come complaining about it later. Where am I going? Potions class. Dog, why are all the classes so far apart? They're farther than your mother's legs. Yeah.
Shouldn't there be always someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Let's make some potion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
Sharp.
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
That's
Point
my
for
Ravenclaw.
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
You're gonna teach us? Oh, we have books. Man, the worst kind of
Use
teacher.
a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Tuck your hand, notice your days are not
I
for
see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the
Oh,
future, you'll be
you
expected to provide
blind
your
old
own
man.
ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you finish brewing,
Hydrate.
and we'll see if it was
That's the
skill or
same
luck the
hydrate.
first time around.
No, it is not. Thank you, Fembutt. I'm now probably again off the grave, whatever rat catcher knockoff.
My
Womp
parents
womp.
considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Incendio!
Shut up.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go
What are
into his
you
office?
looking at, glue stick eye?
He did say that. He wants
Got
me
that
to get more
Irish skin
ingredients to create
stare.
another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I
Poison.
suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission,
I think I
perhaps you
already
could grab it
have
for
one of
me.
those. Why is he just going around casting fireball and I'm a wizard, damn it.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until
They're
you
like
see what I'm brewing.
$200,
Hurry back
dog.
to me when you have the feather.
Could buy a whole new robe for that
Your
much.
potion should not be that.
You see, I've already robbed him. Oh, I did not have a Fwooper feather.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Where did he go? There he
Revelio.
is.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank
Checks
you.
out, actually.
This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Holy freckle, Batman. The sun can burn you, I can too.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Felis Felixis. Whatever the fuck. Enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors. Man, this takes a long ass time to brew. Also probably tastes like gooch, bro. Dark mongrel fur, so wolf hair, and eggs from a flaming bird. It probably tastes like gooch. Alright. I did brew an Edurus potion. I did do that. Oh yeah, y'all. I forgot to say. So after I'm done with the game, right? In VR chat, Popcorn Palace, we will go through and watch all of the Harry Potter movies together. Yeah.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
But you dumb bastard.
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Punishment time.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley. On his
I'm gonna
own,
steal his badge.
his accomplice will answer to me as well.
I've brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had an assignment for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Alright, Mr. Gobbledygook.
Oh, my robes are going to reach
there anything? Oh, he locked it.
Rest of term.
The lock is the enemy of the thief.
Now.
Did a girl just meow at me?
Revelio.
Hell no, this school is weird as fuck. And that's coming from a cat girl herself. No, bud. Oh yeah. The girl from Ugadoo. Chat, did you know you can sneak attack enemies in this game?
Leviosa.
Damn it. You'll do. There. Back you too.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Unlock door and treasure. Happy weekend. Oh yeah. And congrats on your week-long watch streak.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock,
And Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Don't answer that.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Homes I can rob.
What's going on here?
Or the spittoon.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't...
Revelio.
I told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
You stay right here where I can see you.
Incendio!
Fuck your sheep.
Very well, Mummy.
I hope they burn. I hope your livelihood goes with them. God damn it. That'll work. Ooh, that will work. Let's look at what new gear I've got. Watching Show IT, welcome to Derry. Why aren't you watching RZ?
Hello, sir. What do you
RZ
sell here?
Show.
Hello, I'm Jalal Simi, and this is my
Twitch
potion
TV
shop.
is better.
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What's up, Jalal?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Leech juice. Oh, there's no way I can sell leech juice for that cheap.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Alright. What are you doing here, goblin?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly.
You don't like your
I've
kind
just lost
here.
my business and almost my life.
Good.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've
That's what
nothing
these
to sell
things
now.
deserve.
I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Good.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their
See, don't
camp
get attacked
southwest
by
of here.
goblins. I've
Just
read
past
Goblin
some
Slayer,
ruins.
dog.
Too dangerous to
I
try
know
and
what
retrieve
goblins
them.
do.
I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost
If
them,
that
however.
means I will or
Slim
will
though
not
the
get
chances
attacked
may
by
be.
goblins.
I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned
We'll
to me.
see.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under
Don't talk to me,
better circumstances.
little bastard. Little goblin bastard.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
I don't know if he's paying me well enough for this, but I suppose I will go. Mostly because it means I get to kill more goblins. Goblin. Random attack. Sounds like somebody's casting Fireball. That's not me. Fireball is mine. Spiders.
Utrivicus totalis. Eight legs is simply too many.
Revelio.
Obsidian black scale. Beasts welcome. Yoink. Don't do it, dog. Uh-oh, I'm being detected. How terrible that would be.
Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio!
Burn.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Oh, un momento, por favor. Forgot to close my window. Hey, I'm back. Window is closed. Bugs hate fire. I love fire. Oh, bless you. Kiss and hydrate. Y'all really want to kiss after that? Okay. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the
Y'all
other
are
day.
not high enough level for this.
Right there.
Incendio! Take
I won't let you.
Stupefy!
Perhaps you ought to give up. Confringo! Well,
What have you done?
Stupefy!
The bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Incendio! Levioso!
Okay. I see what y'all are about.
Incendio! Levioso!
Slight mess up on my timer.
Incendio!
This guy get back into the groove of the combat, you know?
Levioso!
You boulder dog.
Levioso! Incendio!
Slight embarrassment. We will not let it stand forever.
Incendio! Levioso!
They suffer for what they've done. I'll find their tadpoles and boil them in oil until they're crispy. But imagine you attack somebody and they threaten to boil your future children in oil until they're crispy.
An encampment. This must be it.
Alright, let's get our murder on.
Joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
He just watched that happen, didn't do
I know
anything.
I heard something that time. Well, something made a sound. Must have been me. Wait a moment.
Incendio! Levioso!
You will suffer.
Protego!
Where did they go?
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about. Why grab this? Showing off, are we? I don't have
They have nothing that can break through my block. They're done for.
Why can't I hit you? No!
Stupefy!
No!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Shit. Cast Disintegrate on him.
Incendio!
An intruder! Really, it is.
Die.
Levioso! Incendio!
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Predictable.
Incendio!
No, not that button.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
It's not even giving me the warnings anymore.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Levioso! Incendio!
No, that annoying one up there.
Who is it? This will not go well for you.
It won't let me throw shit up. Oh my fucking god, why does the button layout have to be that goddamn annoying? It chooses every button, like, next to a button that would open something else.
Accio!
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see. Up for a bit of time. What are you doing? What is this?
Incendio!
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Now to rob them. Get back what they stole. My time.
Revelio! Revelio!
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm.
Revelio!
Alright. Now that all these filthy goblins are dead. Trials of Merlin. filthy, stinky, nasty goblin. The only good goblin is a dead goblin. Right, chat? Unless it's a hot goblin. Like honey goblin.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
These people are about to
I
die.
don't have time to...
And is that the dinosaur lady from Red Dead 2?
Your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
That was not stupefy, dog. You boulder.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You're not high enough level, dog.
Perhaps some nice flowers. Take a hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
Shit.
Tell Rookwood to find
Some
me.
of them have unblockable attacks, which means I can't have my finger on block and on dodge at the same time. I can only do one. Can only block here. Right, disintegrate. Or turn into a chicken. That also works.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted by such a man. It's so close to Hogwarts.
Now you've disintegrated. I didn't know I could turn people into chickens. That's new to me.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and
Treadwell.
archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly
bro,
about
I'm
his
not
connection
scared
to
of Sir
Merlin from his
Cadogan.
portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Sounds like a Ravenclaw to me.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on
There
the
we go.
swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Game. Here we go.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Fireball.
Merlin's beard!
The flames
Of course
make
it's
the pyre
fireball.
sink.
Fireball. Oh,
The pyres are back where they
I did them in the wrong order. Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
Beard, how beautiful!
Is that it?
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelia. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall
Gotta
return to the
choose these
safety of my
leeches.
notes and books.
Slime. Well, isn't that handy, huh? When are they gonna teach me that shit? I'm over here learning like fucking make things float. How can I make myself disappear?
Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the bar, Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
How deep is the lake?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response
I know
I'd
there's a
hoped for.
kraken in one of the lakes.
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful.
How about money?
Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
It's gotta be the purple thing on the map, right? Purple.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
But it actually does give me stuff. Astrolabe.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
First, though, look at the drip. Okay, can't wear those yet. Niffler. Looks kind of weird. I have so many house cloaks and house robes. But what do you care? You're getting your astrolabe.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and I'm keeping it. I could really be an asshole.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Yes, I do. Mermaid mask. It gives you the goofiest options. Alright. Now map. Hogwarts. Ravenclaw Tower.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, bless me, chat. For I have sneezed. Where's my bedroom? Bro, only the real ones will remember. The classic Project Melody line of "Come to the goddamn bedroom." Guys, who's this nerd think he is? Bro, get immediately kicked out of school because you lit somebody on fire for reading. Where's my bedroom? This ain't it. I'm on the other side. Can I just sleep in anyone's bed, please? Oh, this is too much effort. This one is mine. Challenges. Increase storage for gear. I should probably solve a few Merlin trials then. I have to return to him. Spell combination practice. Alright, let's knock a few of those out. Since apparently I can't go to sleep. Our suggested level is 2. Alright, world map. And I can teleport. Bless you, sussy. The Lucy.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Baby no money is evil, we just can't prove it.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have
give
good
me
news.
money.
Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly
you
fading.
goblin bitch.
Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
God, you're hideous.
You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you.
Incendio!
Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
He did give me loot, however, which is much appreciated. Okay, it looks goofy. Never mind. God, why do they have to make your character bald to put on a hat? Like, there's so many hats that could look good, but you have to be entirely bald to wear them. And you can so obviously tell, bro. Like, it wouldn't have been that much work to just add hair to each one of the hats. If it's short hair, make it look like this. If it's long hair, make it look like this. And just change the color accordingly.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Sure it's not fire.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Ha. Ha. Ah. Ha. Revelio.
It doesn't go anywhere. Maybe it's some spell that I haven't found yet. There's something down here though. Oh. I see. But I'm gonna need it to like get Leviosa again. Okay, reset. Not still activated.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, or it can just tell me no and not work. That's fine too, I guess.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Hidden treasure.
Revelio.
Mahogany. Fingerless gloves. So what are you, knight? I can be. I've got a full suit of armor. Right, now let's let it get close.
Accio!
It's like a kangaroo, it's waiting until I go out into the water. Exactly.
Levioso!
Just die. Annoying ass enemy. Doves or whatever. Yeah. Making the ball not move anymore.
Levioso!
You levitated before, dog. What the hell?
Levioso!
Oh, that works, I guess. And I missed.
Accio!
Gotta do it the old-fashioned way sometimes.
Settled.
Alright. Quests. Alright, let's talk to that jet. So I need a Hogwarts map. And bro's over here. Faculty Tower, Hospital Wing, Clock Tower Courtyard. I think that's it. Meow. But there's a stray cat stuck outside. She needs your help. She needs adopted. Big fuck on it.
Levioso. Accio. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge.
Pet's
Ready?
cat. Good. You have gained favor with the cat
I'll
court.
set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
1, 2, 3.
Levioso. Accio.
Back.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Yes, you would.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know.
Difficult
Seriously,
dummy.
well done. Training dummies will think twice
Bro,
before
speaking
challenging
of
you
difficult
again.
dummy,
Even though you won the
Peeves
tournament
is
already,
my
I'm
op.
glad
I
to see you
fucking
haven't stopped
hate
training.
Jeeves.
Stay sharp, my friend.
Peeves. Peeves, not Jeeves. Peeves needs to get his balls caught in a blender on God. Me and my homies are gonna Swiss cheese teams. Peeves. Bro, Peeves is gonna get slimed. Peeves. Alright, quests. Ollivander's heirloom. Which means I need to go to Hogsmeade. Peeves gets slimed on, bro. Bro, we gotta get together the fucking I Hate Peeves Club. The Torture Peeves Club. The Peeves is a bitch club.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander.
Yeah.
Sounds most up my
Give
street.
it to me. Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw.
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlry. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves.
Yeah,
As you
Peeves
can
is a
imagine,
bitch.
the
Whoever's
poltergeist
stealing
was
from
less
Peeves.
than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Dog, fix your shelves. Or I'll get Peeves to come here and fest you. Turn the wrong hood.
Incendio.
That's far. Hogwarts. What the hell? Cat on cat violence? That cat was the wrong color. We only like our red and green cats. Crunch.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Beast's classroom. That's for me. I'm a beast. Bro, if y'all have some extra gigabytes of storage left, y'all should try. Excuse me. Battlefield 6, but like the like Battle Royale version. It's very fun. There's some sweaty ass people on there. Might get on with my friend later. We will see.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Unbeatable Quidditch clubs. I'm washed, can't play shooters anymore. Womp womp. Get good, scrub. Just never stop playing, and you'll be good.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. A summoning charm should do the trick. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. Nothing. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Oh, there's many more out there.
I'd best keep looking. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Oh, I'll take that. No statues here. Nothing. Accio! I'd best keep looking. Oh, this will be nice. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise.
Crunch.
Oh, I'll take that, thank you. What's happening?
First playthrough. The oncoming sword. Sure it is. Yeah. And I know, like, I was gonna say nothing about Harry Potter, but I now know very little about Harry Potter. Yeah.
Could it be?
Welcome in.
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer
You're
folly
gonna
to follow
send
that
me
map.
in there.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it
Forgot
on some
what Harry
yellow
Potter
doll
is about.
pages Peeves had
Wizards or
pilfered.
some shit.
Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to
And
your
fuck
doom.
Peeves.
Odd to hear it
Me
all
and my homies
reduced
are
to
gonna
such
Swiss cheese
absurdity.
Peeves.
But yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it
Normal
wasn't
person.
special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the
on
sight
what
of
house you pick.
my decapitated skeleton, the
The
wand
only
and the
mission that is
pages are
different?
yours for the taking.
Well, I think I'm in a fairly good house. Yeah, Ravenclaw represent. Ravenclaw in this bear. Ravenclaw runs these towers. Yeah, in that term, yeah, wizard, some stuff. Yeah. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Shadow Wizard Ravenclaw Gang. Anyway, welcome in Storm. You're fine to sit back and relax. Enjoy the stream. Guide me through the missions. Wait, why am I running there? I'm stupid. You will quickly learn this.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Incendio.
Whatever, slime.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me.
Damn
I
right.
shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Okay, it's already late. Yo, dog, do you need help?
Incendio!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Stupefy! 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 Levioso! Incendio!
I only need to kill one more spider to get myself a free helmet.
Potato! Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Like, haven't been here before.
Levioso!
Oh, and I can't capture anything yet. Which I assume that is the point of coming here, right? later in the game I'll be able to catch these things. Like skin them or something. Utilize their materials.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Flicking the cheese for flight.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Intramuros.
Wait, how did he know that? How did he figure that out?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Potato! Stupid! Leviosa! Do you think this is funny?
No risk those loyalists will report back to
GG,
Ranrock
easy
now.
clap.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's chain.
I wonder how big this place is.
Poor Clump.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Incendio!
I need to light all three before they time out on me. I need to hurry things up. The ruins have reset.
Quick fire. Oh, what?
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Big rock.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
So how the fuck did one dude get through? Like, this place uses ancient magic.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
Okay. A little bit of a battle here.
Ugh. Tell us.
Or not. Good loot. Double. And I have to claim the combat that gear. Yeah. That will do it. Spider Slayer. Alright.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Accio!
Showed your what? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I'm not repairing that shit.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
I'm not a puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Incendio.
So hi X4 star. Välkommen.
Get out.
Get out. What this? The sound alert or the game? This is Hogwarts Legacy, as I am the legacy of Hogwarts. Oh, you mean the title of the stream? Never mind, never mind. I see what you're talking about now. I showed you my wand, please respond. Sound alert. It says get out. I thought it was the one where it was like an angry guy
May as well help myself to
screaming it.
this.
Alert these. Fuck, if you're still here, ban him.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't come down room.
Also, if Q is here, ban him. Come we get double mod banning here? Had to go and drop the roof just to show you what it do, man.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh shit. And no more legacy for Hogwarts. Can I at least go out with a bang? No, because I know what you're gonna do. It's gonna be an actual bang and then I'm gonna jump because it's a loud noise in my ears. You're not sneaky, Gaia. I know
Jackdaw
your
wasn't very
tricks.
thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio.
What am gonna do? I know what you gonna do. You're gonna play the bang sound alert. I cannot be tricked.
Incendio.
Not so easily, at least.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
Big spiders.
Stupefy. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Spiders hate fires.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay. And it won't let me through. There's no bang sound alert? Ha ha. I thought it just, like, came with sound alerts, though. Actually, I'm curious about something. We're holding a test live. Library. Start digging in your butt.
Start digging in your butt, twin. What? What?
Did y'all hear that? Alright, on. Bang. Yep, that's the one. Add alert to make it a little more expensive, because y'all are gonna like that one. I can already tell. And we're gonna have 2 lizards, alright? Gonna have that one, a bit more expensive.
Lizard.
And we're gonna have this one, and it's gonna be pretty cheap. Had that one. Jump scare. Ad alert. Make it a bit more expensive. I'm putting the ones I know y'all are gonna fuck with me with at a bit more. Jesus. It's going to 50. Alright, chat. Ouch, my ears. Y'all are gonna get me with that. I already know it. Alright, now. I don't know if y'all have already seen that they've been added, or if they're gonna come in like on a different stream. I'm gonna have tinnitus. I already have tinnitus. I beat you to it. I won the race. I'm getting a Risu notification. Alright.
Shame you're so foul. Bro, my ears. Pancake, you said a banned word, but I'm gonna allow it because you didn't mean it in a offensive context. Good job. I did do a good job. An untouched
I'm glad
chest.
you noticed.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yeah, he
I'm
missed
glad Richard
everything.
Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be?
Hakia.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Your slots are full. Let's destroy something. Ew. Ew. rope belongs to the spiders now. Arzie, thank you for the mercy cat of the witch. I'm having a stroke. I have a stroke every time I try to read something in chat. Y'all are like an SCP. Y'all have a non-malicious means of giving me fucking idiocy. Arzie, thank you for thy mercy, cat of the witch. You are welcome. Because I let you live. Remember, it's never too late. Let's take it back away.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Outfit. Destroy. 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 And destroy. Okay. Where do I go now? No, not through there. Through here, maybe.
There it is. The
Yeah.
bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders.
Hit a flaming
These can't
spider
be
to
what the
blow it
heck
up.
is Jackdaw.
Tego, stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Bit more difficult.
Tego.
Okay, shit. Let's end these ones quick.
Tego, stupefy. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
I think that's him.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus thought to disarm you brutes.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood.
Then you better start moving. Hi.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ancient. We've been over this.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
An arena. Pretty evident.
Can it be?
Oh, it's the old people.
Incendio!
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I'm talented. The dark arts. Heh. Ooh, I have 12 talent points available, which means I can max out at least one of these. Stuff. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once. Okay. Turn here often to see what powerful talents await you. Okay. Guards overall effectiveness. Sneak around. Use potions and combat plants. Syndio Mastery. Accio Mastery. Levioso Mastery. Dark Arts. Stupefy has the same effect of curse on enemies, making them take increased damage. Dealing damage to cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Expelliarmus has the same effect as curse. Curse effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Alright, Arzy, I gotta go take care of you. Still stay safe and much love, Pancake. I'll see you later. Go scrape your mold off. Moldy old fuck. Oh, new spell slot. Set. That is useful. Oh, and I can just reset the talent whenever I want. Basic cast reduce spell cooldowns. Okay. Greater effect. Hmm. It's useful. That's useful. Yeah, self-explanatory. Makes you invulnerable. That's really useful. No, the rest of these 7 are just, oh my god, how old is old? Anything older than me is fucking ancient. But I am forever 17, 18. For the purposes of the law, I am 18 forever. But like European 18, so I can drink if I want to. I'm gonna learn a little bit of dark magic. Alright. Master Incendio. Already got that. That's useful. I'm gonna do this one and the dodge one. Okay. And I think that's all for now. Oh god, I'm older than ancient? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate comes. Welcome in. Alright. So I think this primary one is just gonna be like running around exploration shit. Yeah, I'll leave the fire on there for now. Oh, that's where he came from. Never mind. So old that my coffin needs a coffin. I didn't end it all at that point. That can't be a good life. You're old and senile. You're gonna have to put you down like an old cat.
Why would I need the book?
The book. Give me the book. Surprise, motherfucker. You're an op. You deserve that.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
The book. Toad. Big fucking toad, hi.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
I only need one more page. And it's right here. You're smart. And where am I going? Secret room. The room of requirement in the map chamber. Oh yeah, what is the room of requirement? Like, I don't actually know anything about that stuff. There. What? Turn the pulso. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maxima endurance potions and use them simultaneously. Alright. That means I should go to Hogsmeade. I don't know why I'm so tired. Like yawning.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Alright. I need this.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Thunder Brew.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
I have to take this to the room of requirement to reveal it, bro. Dog, I will sell you these for 100.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Right, no. Trying to like adjust my camera. Not good enough. Nothing to worry about it. At Hogwarts, because I need to make a potion. Potion classroom. Classroom. As the British call it.
Incendio! Revelio.
Then we just gotta let that cook.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Whatever, dog. So I need focus potion, Maxima, and Endurance. Endurance, focus, and I don't know Maxima. So I'm gonna have to go all the way back to get the recipe for Maxima. Alright. Library Annex. Okay. Hogwarts, Hogsmeade. Teleport.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
What's up, lady?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I don't know if it's me getting sleepy, but you... It looks like you tried to burn a kid. Okay, number one. I most definitely have tried to burn a kid.
Decision. Thank you.
Number two, I think that was Dobby. Or whatever the long ears are called. But now that I can, like, send fire in a ring around me, I can do terrorism much more efficiently. This whole shop is on fire now. Just don't look inside. Remember this wisdom, chat. There are many more spells for creating fire than there are for putting it out. What about explosions, though? Yes, they just won't teach me that yet. It's fine, I either learn explosion or Avada Kedavra. And whatever I learn, I'm using it in the school. I'm testing it on the students.
Revelio.
Because they tried to keep the power from me. And they'll regret it.
Incendio.
Alright. Get this. And I'm gonna make another one of these. Explosion magic. Explosion. Yeah. It can become Megumin. Alright. Have focus, maxima, and endurance. Endurance.
Excellent. Incendio.
This is hardly the place.
Off the bulldog. Alright. Pressing F. To sleep on the floor outside of the classroom.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Oh yeah, that's getting used on cats. Werewolves. Hot. Why would you do that?
Long ears. Disaster. I tried to transfigure my partner into a blanket. Once didn't there. Would have been fine if I hadn't caught fire.
Incendio!
Fire. Oh, it doesn't let me go fooling my classmates about the halls.
Revelio.
It's my favorite activity, though. Okay. Quests. Flying class. Ooh. That. No, don't want that. I want this one. Challenges, combat, police hat, quests, nothing, exploration, get that one, field pages, collections doesn't matter, talents. It'll be fine.
I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely.
Upper Hogsfield. This place is so damn British, I want it to burn.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Blah, blah. Alright, let's learn to fly. I'm pretty sure I got a like free broom because of the deluxe edition.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players.
Oh. My game crashed. Chat, what the fuck? I blame y'all. It'll be back. We'll get it back. Oh. What the fuck? I hope it saved my data. Let's hope it saved my data. Okay, gonna be going now. Have fun with Legatees. I'm gonna hope you have a good time, but not anymore. No, I hope you slip on soap. Oh wait, you're in my chat. Y'all don't use soap. Farewell. Goodbye. Never come back. You're banned. Okay.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how
She has
to
a
maneuver on a
bosun
broomstick
whistle.
safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Get the fuck up. Fight the fuck now.
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I'm getting the hang of this. This'll take some getting used to.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
You distracted me, bastard. Distracted flying is a crime in this state.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Can I do a flyby? Just like, pyong, pyong, pyong. Okay, I gotta come back there at some point for that treasure.
Our resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So,
Care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying dibs and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Dive.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
The fuck are points were?
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
She's a bitch. I'm gonna
As
find
for
where she
you,
lives and light her house on
You do
fire.
well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I'm still lighting your house on fire. You'll taste my vengeance.
Sorry about that business.
You're
with
lucky you
Kagawa.
fly a broom.
But you
Otherwise
have
you'd
to
get
admit,
sugar
those
in your
views were
gas
worth
tank.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I think I have one. I have not yet unlocked broom. Nope. Maybe I need to go to the one place the guy said. Quests. Go to where he said. Hogsmeade. Mead. Hogsmeade. Spent witches. But I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say a rap lyric, but like, y'all know how rap lyrics are.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet.
And game crashed again. Chat, why is game being upset? I'll be back on in a second. Just gotta wait. Oh, here we go. You can tell from how my body spasmed violently that the game's about to come on. Hogsmeade.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the Owlry as you suggested.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my inkling correct?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was the culprit. And?
I did indeed find your family wand, but it was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised after all this time. Most unfortunate. But there you have it. In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks. At least now we know what happened. I shall tell them what I've learned and what you have done for us.
Okay.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Accio!
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Should I get one with like a lantern on the front?
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Let me get this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Alright.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you beat Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
No. Yeah. I can upgrade my broom.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
You're back. Not to see you
I'm gonna
again.
sell you the coat. 4037.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'm gonna change out these gloves. And sell you these ones.
Thanks for stopping by. See you again.
Revelio.
A full day's work clears the mind.
Now, let's get out of Hogsmeade. So I can fly.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
There we go. We're back online. Try a slight issue. It wasn't just the game that crashed this time, it was the whole computer. Right, Wardo coming back on. And Hogwarts Legacy. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what happened. This can't be done though. Calibrate. There we go.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom... I could complete work on my first up.
That's
Once you've beaten Imelda's time,
Very
be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I've already bought a broom from you.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Gear. Okay, then I have to redo everything I did. Do that one. Then go back in.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Sell.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Refresh. I don't know why it's being stupid all of a sudden.
Meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Not trying to do that right now. Quests. Professor Sharp. Acquire invisibility potion. Acquire thunder brew. Okay, bro. I don't have the money for all this shit. I guess we're going back to Hogsmeade. Right after I left. Even after all this time, I cannot escape the scuff. My stream still shuts down.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Dog, I might as well just buy the recipe.
A wise decision.
That.
Thank you.
Now I need to make money. This quest shouldn't take too long. Tab 3. And do this real quick.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Fire maybe? No.
Levioso.
Float.
Accio. This looks intriguing. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Here we go. Merlin. Merfolk.
I remember you. Your generosity helped
me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very satisfying, isn't it?
Whatever.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Eat my nuts.
Always leave that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Shut up.
Always leave that Pippin. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
I'm here to steal the valuables. They're the ones that gotta hang on to them.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here
It's
by
another
now.
one of these. Potion recipe book.
Always leave that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Yep.
Always leave that Pippin.
There we go. Right. And I am gonna go pee. Because I am the piss wizard. And it would be unbecoming of me to not. I'll be right back. We back. Look at we ball.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Then am I gonna owe you for a potion?
I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Your prices are terrible.
Incendio!
Totally normal thing to have in here. Ooh, new wand handle. Wand, not watch. They're always locked. It's almost like these people don't want me to steal them. Steal from them. I'll steal them too if there's money in it.
Revelio.
Incendio!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Wait, there's treasure in there too. Oh, there we go. Mucus ball. Sorry, chat. Mucus ball.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Reveliamus. Rescendia. Ooh, treasure. Hideous, bro. Man.
Revelio.
I don't know, it seems like there's more to this place.
Incendio!
Just can't prove it. Another bot. To hell with them. Right, then I gotta go back here to Hogsmeade. To the potion shop.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Good look.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Nobody said cantankerous in this century.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this
You're
book of
getting
potion
it
recipes
back.
in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
And it's just enough.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Alright, let's hope I don't have to buy ingredients. I'm feeling cantankerous. You're not feeling cantankerous right now, dog. Ain't nobody in the last 100 years been feeling cantankerous. That hog bumps. Room of requirement in Shadow Undercroft. No, I need potions. That emote. That emote is perfect for somebody feeling cantankerous. Spleen. Bro, I'm gonna pop somebody's spleen like a carrot. Just hope you know. Thunder Bro. And we'll be done in a minute 20. What's up, Sharp?
Professor, I saw an aura badge on your desk. May I ask about your time as an aura?
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
Oh, like me.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, Success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Good thing you talk for so long. What did you want done? Quests. Acquire a Thunderbrew and use it against enemies. Alright, looks like we're going to the Forbidden Forest. So I can make some people feel cantankerous. Look at me using big words. Cantankerous.
Off on another adventure, are we?
They don't hear that. Alright, I only need to leave one alive.
Tell us.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier in Rockwoods.
Shut up.
Revelio.
One intelligent. I heard something. Avoiding our problem. Admirable trick. Someone get me down!
Alright. That's done. Hogwarts. Fuck your chicken strips. Fuck your protein powder. What's the next step? Come on, what do I do next?
Incendio.
Alright. It has been done.
Professor Sharp, could I ask you about my extra assignments?
Professor Weasley's asked that I give you some assignments. Once they're completed...
I've already done it. Dog, I have it on camera.
Professor Sharp, could I ask you...
What?
I have it done. I did the shit. Oh my god, bro. I used the Thunder Brew potion against enemies. Now I gotta go try and fucking track down whatever the fuck I need to buy to make the potion again. God only knows I don't have enough money to fucking just buy one. Since you don't want to count it, cost me $1,000. Use a Thunder Brew potion against enemies. Dog, that's what I did.
Welcome.
Alright, let's need one of these.
Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
And now, potions. Hogwarts. Potions. Bro, I'm feeling cantankerous right now. Like, y'all don't even know the level of cantankerous I'm feeling.
Incendio! Professor Sharp, could I ask you about my extra...
Professor Weasley's asked that I give you... Once they're completed, return to me, and I shall know that you're ready to learn Diffindo.
Incendio!
Every time I do that, just the pace at which she casts the spell reminds me of that one video. It's like, you're Arab, and Arabs are Muslim, 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 while he's slapping the guy. I'll help this cook faster. Since it doesn't want to count my Thunder Brew potion. Alright, I'm about to go off to the Forbidden Forest to fight more people. Just gotta hope it counts this time. Nah, I'm not trying to go here.
Nobody will miss one measly little student. You owe me galleons and you can't pay. Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, oh, I can... Let's get this over with, shall we? Expulsion! Incendio! Incendio! Expulsion! Incendio! Expulso!
share in my victory.
On to that one. Potions classroom. So I can finally learn to cut people's heads off when they anger me. I'll cut your arm off and then burn the stump so it can never grow back.
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Have you finished your assignment?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination.
If he was
It would be
younger,
a shame
that'd be a handsome guy.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Black term viewers, black term... Most of the stream. Q. What's that? Clips leader 1? Oh, hell yeah, Q. But, dog, it's only been 4 hours. We're probably gonna be here for a decent little while longer. Though, we're probably not gonna make it to 8 hours, so you may have missed a little over half. But, you're here now, and that matters. Remember, chat, I make a list of everybody I've ever seen in stream, right? And anytime I open the little viewer count thing and it shows me who's in stream, I mark their name off the kill list. Off of the do not resuscitate list. Joking, of course, but... Take you off of the Swiss cheese list.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The slime note.
Over here.
Thanks, I saw you, dog.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
So how do you?
There's a secret passage just here.
I knew this was something.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named
Ominous.
the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
The man doesn't care about the fire. I've upgraded my fire, as you can see. You aren't here for it, but I've mastered the Infernus spell. Incineras, whatever the fuck it is. Fire. Fireball. Your keyboard is very loud. Wait, that wasn't you, I'm done. Right. I was in chat, don't tell anyone. I'm gonna tell everybody. It's not like this is live. Here. I'm 18 now. And I have a broom. The broom. Put it in. I've also delved somewhat into dark magic, and I can cast Curse.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family
Use
knew
it on the
about
cats, don't you? Of
Gaunts
course,
are
I just
full
haven't
of
seen any
secrets.
yet.
I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic.
Oh, me
but
too,
you
dog.
should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It
For
may
next
take
time I
while
see a
to get
cat,
the
they're
feel
getting
for it.
slimed out my
Mimic
hood.
my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
This guy is teaching me dark magic and spells and shit.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
If I get rid of Leviosa,
Stick to the targets, though.
then talents, dark arts, Spelliarmus inflicts curse.
Keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed
Leviosa,
First time
not
Ominous and I practiced
Leviosa.
Confringo. We singed our eyebrows.
that. I would have paid to see that.
I swore
No,
we'd
I
never
think
live it
I get
down.
that reference.
To this day,
It's like
there's something about
Hermione.
that spell that's addictive.
Hermione the girl from Fortnite.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses
Guess from
Hogwarts.
Forknife.
She's been stuck at home with our
Perfect.
guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
Methamphetamine.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I
I
trusted
feel like
you
the
with knowledge of the
Slytherin
secret
feck
Undercroft.
is gonna
You can trust
betray
me.
us.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock
She
has
sees
somehow
dead
found a way to
people.
harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
Goblin.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses and all
Wood
that.
and
Spend
rock.
as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head
Bless
to
you.
Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Yeah, shit is not holding up to my spells. Shields are utterly obliterated on my magic, bro.
Incendio! Confringo!
It's got decent range. Master the spell testicular torsion. Twistus Ballus.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together.
Blind
and
feck.
Herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not
Yeah, well, I
afraid to
can
explore
kill you
that
in a
connection
second.
if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble.
Slimy
He doesn't
old
need your
bastard.
help. Sebastian is going to hear all about this.
Confringo! Incendio!
Let's see. Can I master the spell? Talents. Spells and shit. Confringo mastery. That's useful, but not like too useful. Same with that. Now I have to use Reparo.
Reparo.
Imagine like you wreck somebody's spleen. Oh, my op is here.
Revelio.
Peeves needs to get his balls caught in a blender on God, bruh. Me and my homies hate Peeves. We're gonna Swiss cheese Peeves after school. Alright. Room of requirement. Requirementaire. Room of requirementaire. Requirementaire. But why don't they have like a big ass book? Oh fuck, it's Peeves. That rat bastard. They should have a big book and just hand it to the students and say, here's magic.
You could do better than that.
Here's all the spells, learn them. And you could fit like 100 spells in there.
Professor Weasley?
Like, I feel like that book would sell like hotcakes.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Also, how do they determine who gets to be a wizard? Like... Is it like a Jedi thing? Where you're just born force sensitive?
Merlin's beard. I see you
Born a
wasted
wizard?
no
It's
time.
genetic? So you have midichlorians.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Some people who have wizard parents don't become wizards. Like you can never become a wizard. So I feel like eventually all wizardom will just be like lost to the world.
This is the room of
Because people can't just become wizards.
real need of it.
But people can just
Ordinarily, a
not be
student might
wizards.
stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest
No wizarding for
to
you?
how to find it by
And what's
walking
this?
past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke,
Professor? The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. Defender! There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Get through
This
it.
presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can
Evanescence.
cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects,
Nesquik.
such as these chairs and other
Nesco.
things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
When you're a wizard, you don't train. And don't train, then your power just goes out of control and strange things happen around you. The wizarding community will notice and take you to wizard school or kill you. So they're Jedi. It's literally just the fucking Jedi Order. Like, you're born force sensitive, you're born a wizard. If you don't learn how to
Cast
control it,
Evanesco on those chairs.
then... What was I saying? I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to do 3 things at once. But if you don't learn how to control it, then you start fucking up things around you using the force without even realizing it. Just like the wizards do, accidentally like casting magic on shit. And the Jedi Order will like either notice it or feel it through the force. And the wizards notice it somehow. And either make you a Jedi or just get rid of you permanently. I see why these are useful. Fart cloud.
Excellent work. You'll note
Oh,
that
can
you
I
are now
cast
in
that and
possession
make people
of
disappear?
Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Gilf.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
It's giving you the opportunity to go stealing.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Reparo. Incendio. Infringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
That'll teach them. Phew. And not be drinking that shit. It's probably full of mold.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Absolutely full of mold. Whichever is convenient. Imagine just killing them is probably more convenient most of the time. Unless they're really strong. Then they'd make good Jedi. Shut up. Oh.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Repair him.
Can't even repair him. He just died.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Cheeky thing.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
What was the point of going in there?
Accio.
High grade standardo. What the fuck? Oh, I'm dumb. Not that one. That one. Bro, but now we just push it with our forehead until we get there. What the fuck? Why you no let me go?
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarm. Binder.
Bullshit. No, I don't care about it. I don't care anymore.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful!
Are you the guy who kept lighting on
There you
fire?
are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
I'm hungry. Can we eat
Deke?
Deke?
Is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
There's a distinct lack of chunder in this room.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Revelio.
You'll find plenty.
Yeah. Neckwear. And I can't wear it. Not for one more level. I'm hungry.
Clothing that need
I
to be
want a
identified.
sandwich.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Now we can watch The Conjuring.
When conjuring more complex objects,
Conjure.
you need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts
Conjure.
are like recipes. They list the
Con-
ingredients or resources
My
needed
way.
to conjure a particular object.
Hmm.
You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can
Resources.
I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I want this bigger. Build mod. like that. Utter lack of rugs. Alright. Clean that up or I will make you disappear. I can actually make it disappear. Conjure a potting table. But what the fuck? Yeah. That wasn't there before. Victorian. Centric. I can't. Fuck. I'm not saying that word. Plant table.
Well,
The new name is plant
you can use
table.
these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. There'd be seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Plant table.
Do not underestimate
Precisely.
his insights.
Everybody eat a cape and then eat another.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that.
How about
It would be
outside the
exhausting
castle?
to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be
I'd
sure to
not
speak
like
with
to
Deke
know
if I
more
need
about
anything.
Deke.
Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh, now it teaches me all this stuff.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Niffler.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Not yet, you old bat.
I've conjured everything I can.
I Jay
What's
has
next,
slide I
Professor?
like it.
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering. To customize it.
No. Can't change the color of those. Those are fine. Right.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
I think that's good.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
That was fast. Thank you, Professor. Clean it, you filthy little elves. How about a bit more mess?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
You clean pretty well. Give you that much. Right. Already have that. Can't use that, so... Adjust the size of an item. Okay, I guess it's going back on. Ew.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs
Oh,
on the
now
floor
you
or
give
balcony.
them to me.
Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
There you go. That can make all the walls pretty. Dog, I'm probably gonna be back here like 3 times. Like, total. Still have to make it pretty. It'll scratch that itch of like... What is it? House Flipper 2. You don't know what I mean. Damn, he caught it. Wait, not that one. That one. Plant roof. No, this place looks special.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Don't we love it when we accidentally open the calculator?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these
I need a bunch of gold.
You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Dog, they're never gonna see me again. I'ma disappear. Go for a different vibe with that place. And then use this. That can stay. Alright. Now, I think that's it, right?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Just came up there and wasted his time. Bless you, chat. That was gross. How could you do that? Report to Professor Fig. Where was Fig again? Actually, should I do a side quest first? Yeah, learn Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. My apologies. Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, I have to acquire a venomous tarantula. Too much work. I'll do it later.
I was hoping to see you.
Revelio. You're back.
Finally.
What's up, Figgy?
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Book. I like how they say book. Alright.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him. Incendio!
Peeves?
this time.
Parrots.
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
There's a lot in that book, huh? Yeah.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this rune, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Chunderlicious, brethren.
Confringo!
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Right, let's do some quests. Quests. Glacius. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons around the Quidditch, whatever the fuck. Alright. They just have to run into them, or... Hi, lovely. Hi, Mew. Cutie spotted. How are you, Mew Mew Mew? How are you, Mew Mew? That's difficult to say. Say it 5 times fast. You won't. How are you, Mew Mew? 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 Fuck. Fuck. There. And there's one more. Meow. Kitty spotted. Mew-shaped riding broom. Yo, chat, do y'all remember that one Harry Potter toy? It's like a broom you can ride, but like it shakes and vibrates to show that it's activated. And like the parents ended up enjoying it much more than the kids. And it got like recalled and banned everywhere. Everinian.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I just got like ADHD distracted. They mentioned keeping an eye on high places for the gobstones, and now I know there's gobstones somewhere around here. Can't even go any higher, dog. Can we get much higher? So high.
Brilliant!
I am Madame Kogawa. Tokugawa Ieyasu. Open the fucking door, bro. Okay, apparently that door is off limits. Can't use doors in this school.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Blackbird permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. Glacius, there you go. Get in quickly. I think it's learned its lesson.
Freezer burn.
But you continue practicing. Kinesthesia
is a powerful learning.
Move. Right. Quests. Garlic. Where do I acquire a venomous tarantula? And a mandrake. Let's go. Where's the one shop?
The fragrance.
I have you again. Come and listen. I've acquired what monks call a mint. Marvelous, isn't it?
What do you
We need to go to that one.
Welcome. Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
And of course it's expensive, bro.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always
Then I
open.
don't have
Be
enough
sure
of
to stop by
mandrake
soon.
yet. Fire and use of venomous tentacula. Cat, would you still love me if my tentacula was venomous? Thus I just have to use it, so... Perfect. That lives there now. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. I might be able to get a mandrake. from where? I need more money for sure. Actually, I have an idea. Shanyote. Yo, am I saying that right? I've said your name so many times and I don't know if I ever actually say it right. Shanyote. Shanyo. Shanyote. Coyote. Coyote. Coyote.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Okay, never mind. Cannot sell you
Hope to see you
moonstone.
again. Farewell for now.
Any of those works. I'm glad you're being so submissive and your pronunciation of name. Oh, hell no.
Leviosa. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Findo. Expelliarmus. Findo. Incendio. Confringo.
The op just got slid on.
Expelliarmus. Findo.
I should go try out the combat spells. Oh, hell no.
Glacius. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Findo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Not in my neighborhood. Get up. Get back down. Get up. Get back down. Get up.
Confringo.
Get back down. Op successfully slid on.
Incendio.
Alright. Now to the Forbidden Forest. We're gonna try some spells. Why is there nobody around to be a target for me? Target acquired.
I believe you are
Glacius. Leviosa.
the slow.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Simply complete the task and then compensate.
Tego. Stupefy. Incendio.
There we go. Oh shit. It started panicking. If I keep my wits about me and don't just try to blindly throw myself into a fight, I'll be good.
Incendio.
Surprise, shawty. And you're cursed.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
What's up, nerd?
Oh, the anticipation.
Incendio.
You're burning my favorite food!
Confringo.
Oh, still, you little measle.
Head in the clouds, this one. Stupefy.
What have you done?
Death by curse.
Running home. Shall we finish what we started? I want to
Stupefy.
start this. Give this back.
Double curse goes crazy. Ooh, disarming 3. Seems like it will be useful.
I'm always given the dull tasks. Oh, but how unfortunate for you.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Who taught you that?
Stupefy.
How dare you? What's that?
Confringo.
Where do you think you're going, dog?
Leviosa. Glacius.
That wasn't very pleasant. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Tego. Accio.
Oh, come here.
Am I?
Glacius.
You try casting, but
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
These spells certainly do make it easier to play with them. Jesus. I cast die instantly, dog.
don't want a repeat of that.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
I never.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
And I collect the delicious leech juice. What lives here?
Revelio.
Is it nocturnal? Anyway, that was good. Oh, and I have to equip new gear. Need to reveal that. Got that. Scarf. How do I assign traits, though? back to... I don't know how much money I have, but that's fine. Practice flying near spires. Practice flying near Cambridge Tower. Tab 3. There we go.
That's it.
I've heard. Did you hear that?
Oh, I went chili or soup.
What shall you do now?
Come hither. That's what you get.
Quite conductive, aren't we? I'm just warming up. That's mine. Ah, might want to look up. Expulso. What was that?
Incendio.
Death from above. Expulso. Expulso.
Stupefy.
Expulso. Now you've gone too far.
Incendio.
That all you got?
Like I said, the button placement in this game is very weird.
Expulso. Give it back. Agile thing, aren't you?
Incendio.
You made a great.
Oh, these are level 20s. That's why they're being annoying.
Expulso! Expulso!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
You're going to regret that.
Petrificus totalis!
Protego! You will
Petrificus totalis!
Come here.
I ain't keen on
Revelio.
That's an annoying amount of them.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh. Bro, you know we're about that 5-6 hour mark
Unaccompanied student.
when I keep talking about how hungry I am. Like, I'll get a craving for something and then it'll shift like 15 times by the time the stream ends.
Revelio.
Like, right now I want a Danish. But like a bear claw Danish.
You remember, I hope would know what. I'll make you wish you were back
What's
at
up?
school. You've made a grave mistake.
Real shit.
Tego. Incendio.
Trying to run. You're a higher level than me. This should be easy. Go to sleep.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Chat, was that Aura? Did I get the fucking rear end kill yourself thing?
Incendio.
You're lucky you're locked in there. Alright, now I have to go fly over here. Wait, here. Bless you. Parcel is such an interesting name.
There we go. Revelio.
There's a plague. That ought to sanitize the equipment.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Now, where's the second cluster? I figured. There's 3 clusters. Gotta be somewhere. No, not that. That. Chat, where are they? Where are the balls? Show me the balls right now. Now I want mac and cheese.
Places. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Finger. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
There we go.
Shame you're so foul.
I was barely getting through that. My fingers just... bleh. The layout of this game is not good. Not gonna say terrible, but not good. It's like one hand controls almost everything, and everything is different, overlapping spots. If you want one spell, you're gonna accidentally press like 15 others. What kind of mac and cheese? Something with bacon bits. I don't really know all the different kinds of mac and cheese. Shells and cheese is good.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacier. Accio. Rebellion. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Accio. Rebellion.
Don't know where that goes. Alright. Madam, whatever the hell. Wait. I need... Here, I think.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Incendio. Confringo.
You
Reporting
deserve
back,
that.
Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving
Who the fuck
skilled
says
seeker
that?
in that regard. Let us practice our resto momentum. A charm, incidentally,
big-ass
created
cheekbones.
to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Oh, now I'm craving like Thanksgiving turkey.
Deliberate movements.
Y'all know what I mean? Like some juicy Thanksgiving turkey would be delectable right now.
Very good. Practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before... That's it. Keep it up.
Levioso. Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
It's almost Juicy Turkey Season 2.
Fair.
Tis the season, tis not the
I was
day.
being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price.
Betrayal.
My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together.
Stop saying
I as
groomed.
keeper and she as
You don't
chaser.
know what that word means,
She
Boomer.
was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck. That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka?
God damn.
Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate
is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Reparo.
Fix yourself. Damn it. I accidentally threw my cabbage.
Confringo. Incendio.
Die. That usually works. Oh. A little late. Quests. Lucky leprechaun. Leprechaun. So we'll do a few more missions. 1 to 3 main missions. And then we'll get off for the day.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
If I stay near the ground, lets me charge forever. Man, I regret talking about the food because now I'm hungry. Hungrier than I was before. Damn you, Sean Yote, and your fucking juicy turkey.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Press F to wait.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Tricus Totalis. Well done.
Goblin bastard. Get disintegrated. Plop, 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 plop. Get disintegrated, get disintegrated.
Ranrock said. Nothing over here.
Revelio.
Must be something. Ranrock said so. Wait a moment.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Don't you see me?
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards
Yeah,
wizards.
I learn a healing spell.
This is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over.
Revelio.
Let's head inside.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Teach me.
An
Or
unlocking
else.
Very handy.
Incendio.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Fair enough.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you had yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
No.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
First trial. Hi, Georgie. PD George. Police Department George.
I've seen
Police
this before.
Department Jorge.
In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Nah, that doesn't work. How's stream go? Stream going well. Everything crashed only one time and the game only crashed 3 times. Time to fight some guardians. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Okay, or not. Maybe I can just destroy them beforehand.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Incendio.
I'm not risking of these statues. They like coming to life too much. These Fabergé eggs are suspicious too.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
disappear. Why are you hiding? Oh, I think I know why. Chest room? No. Puzzles.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Imagine it, that is how you show you beat your trial. Vandalism. Foresight is how I win. I knew they were gonna like come to life and try to kick my ass. So I kicked their ass first, before they came to life. Imagine beating your trial with intelligence and thought. New to chat, I know. I'm gonna pull up to your block with intelligence.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the
Hmm. Fill it to your block with intelligence.
changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Sure it does.
More statues.
It struck down. They did indeed see me. didn't know a non-living critter could get, like, cursed. But apparently, yes. There's a knowledge will be useful.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Now I'm back to craving
I'll never
macaroni.
get used to these floors.
Incendio! Confringo! Rebellion! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! 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 Rebellion! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio. Defender. Accio.
changed on each side of this archway.
And that was pointless. Oh, is it gearing me up for a fight? So then a fight I will give it. Oh yeah, it's definitely gearing me up for a fight. And this is the arena.
Don't like the look of this.
No, not that button. And here's the big bad. Okay. Dude can take some damage. How do I destroy the orb? That didn't do it. There we go. Man, this whole trial was vandalism. I just came here to smash up his statues. Man.
pensive.
Slurp. A full bowl of slurp. Full shield.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace.
Kill him.
What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Oh, she turns evil, doesn't she? For the elf shoes.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Here
More
we
crystalline
go.
stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Pintor. Platon. Platon to.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor.
Lizard neck.
The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
What? What, fat man?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Meet Charles Rookwood in the map chamber. Neat. Oh, is it fall now? No longer summer.
I should ask Sirona of the Three Brooms.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
We're going to learn that first. We're going to learn the spell for picking locks. And kicking caught, never mind. Alright.
Please see me after class once.
Revelio.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, a Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact,
Hey,
my recent
Cybox.
visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you
Wait,
see
isn't that
curious
twice in a row
statue
you
over
said
there?
cheese 2 streams
Watch
in a
what
row?
happens when that light changes from day to night.
I remember these things.
humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and
Using
came face to
feet
face
as a
with
charcuterie board is very pog.
or shapeshifter.
Mine don't smell like cheese, but they would be a good charcuterie board if y'all could afford it.
Of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Ha!
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about
Alahomora.
Curfew?
Street Fetty, not
I
enough.
like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster.
You'd have to factor in
And I
like
took advantage
travel
of it.
time too.
Oh, everyone loved me for it.
That's gonna
Oh, those
cost a
were the
lot.
days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
A little more.
I see.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Area.
Alohomora.
There was lock spells and Fort Benelli and a good kick. Well, that would work. I'm not allowed to have either of those, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would use them on my classmates. Bro, I'm about to break into so many places in this school. They should not have taught me how to unlock the doors. Bless you.
Revelio. Hello, Amora.
Hydrate. It's okay, RC, you can kick me. Oh, I plan to. You're gonna get a little more than one kick. It's this Peeves room. Is this a leprechaun's room?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps there is.
You say that every year, Matilda.
What is the point
God
of rules
damn
if
it.
you are insistent on breaking them?
Come on, you like me. Let go. Wait, what? I do? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all are infernal.
Revelio.
What? What? I'm befuddled. Like, it's correct. You know? Like, yes, 5 plus the spider is 13. So what is it asking? Oh, 0. So the first one is... well, Pog Dude. Okay, then... that dude is 2. So I need the Hydra. Five plus spider, you have to do algebra there. Yeah. 5 plus spider.
Revelia.
The majority of chat cannot calculate 5 plus spider. Y'all are unwise in the way of calculating for spider. Yo, the door you're guarding open. Might want to go check on it. Oh yeah, I already went in there. Never mind. You're stupid.
Revelia.
$15. It's only because you already knew it. Go away. Little tard. Can I paralyze this guy, please? Chat, can I cast instant paralysis? Not seeing the big trail.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Just have a big bean. This is a nice ass bathroom.
Hello, Amora.
Aloha, Mora.
House points. You know you can't do that.
Points away from Gryffindor. Should go check that out.
Revelia.
hospital wing. And I'm caught. You do not belong here. I will smash your teeth on a curb. Little asshat. Bro, you're gonna get Swiss cheesed if you that's snitching behavior, bro. Gonna get slimed out of this school, bro. I will ensure it. Slime. Even make them look like idiots.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should go around.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw? I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? I thought I heard something.
Shit.
I had high hopes.
God damn it.
I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
It hit the bed. Girl was so violent. That girl was so like fucking tattletale-y. I'm gonna send her back to her parents in a fucking soup can.
Incendio!
It's exactly what she deserves. Bro, I'm gonna cast lead in this school. I can't say that. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. Do not talk about mass castings in school.
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
Claw.
When I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been right. This year anyway.
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Well, flying about.
Now they're gonna blame them for that damage. They're gonna blame that snitch for the floor being, like, scorched. Skip that whole ass.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker,
Peeves.
Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his
Rancorous
intolerable
Carp.
buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Perfect. Hello? Are we back? Testing, testing. Okay, we are back. Perfect. Alright, we are not done. So you had to reload the stream. Yeah. Dog. Oh, everybody else will be back in here soon. I'm pretty sure they are. It just like tanked the
Welcome,
viewer
everyone.
count like immediately.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though
Fix it. You do it every goddamn time.